Hello, hello, hello. Another day in the mines. Yeah. All right. So, I've got some news. I do. I spent... excuse me. I had to have the last couple of days off because I had to go travel to another town a little bit, help my dad out with something. But what's funny is that while I was traveling in the car, I spent the entire time on my phone, SSH'd into my laptop, still doing game dev. And that's kind of fucking insane, and was very fun. And a few things came up whilst I was in the middle of that. Because, you know, Tmux on the phone ain't exactly great. But I managed to come up with this kind of like an actual kind of working example of the orchestrator pattern, where you just kind of have one single agent that you talk to and it just goes and does everything else. I'm not going to be using it today because I think I'm still faster by just like flipping around, but it is making meaningful progress. I got it to the state where it would basically just churn and do its own thing, and then like send me a notification on the phone when like it was ready to have my input again, which was pretty cool. I definitely see a world where you can just walk around with like some Apple EarPods in, doing quote-unquote programming and just talking to an agent. Maybe by the end of the year. But there's still a lot of kinks dying out before that. But anyway, today is going to be relatively productive, I would say. The first thing I'm going to do, I really wanted to, last night I left off trying to test out Codex. So I could put Opus 4.5 and GPT 5.3 head to head against each other in the most difficult problem that I currently have. So I don't have Codex set up yet. I might spend this other stream getting that working. So I did a little bit yesterday, and I basically tried to get Codex and Opus to one-shot the prompt, which, let me find it. Should be in here somewhere. Let me see. Here we go. I'm still trying to get used to like the navigation in NVIM. I'm trying out a bunch of different things to see what's best. We got Theseus. Okay, can I like easily just CD into here or something? I don't know. Either way. Here we go. So, this is the prompt. So the general idea here is it's just a normal prompt. It's just what you would say to an agent, right? But what it should do is update all the old direct drawing UI code to the new model using the new UI system. You should be able to guide somewhere, blah, blah, blah. You got to port the inventory system over as well. Basically, it's got to port all my shitty old UI code and not manage to fuck it up somehow, which is a hard task. Very hard task. So, it's got to get it looking flawlessly like this somehow. I don't know how it's going to do that. And it's got to work. And it's got to do it. One shot. 100%. Let's see how it does. So, starting off by reading the handoff, what it should do is it should break down this into a bunch of to-do lists. And we'll see how it goes. But I think that's it. I think we just kind of leave it at that and trust it and come back in maybe like an hour or two and see what happens. Alright, let me get the chat window up and running. One moment. I think, do I want to also try and do it with the other guy? Just to A/B test it? Nah, I think I'll just run it with Opus. If Opus shits the bed, then I'll also do it with Codex. Alright, let me get this set up. Okay, we should have chat. Hello, gents. How do we do? Are we good? I think so. Oh yeah. Hello. How are you? How are you? Ooh, coffee's here. Man, I would love a good, like, window manager. Maybe I should switch my whole setup to Linux. Huh? Maybe. Pretty nice though, man. I think these messages were coming in from earlier, no? I don't think they came through. Did you find the overworld music? I don't know. I just add stuff that I listen to from games. So like I've all heard these like playing Minecraft or playing Arc Raiders. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Okay. I just solved Shadow Param's problem. Very nice, good stuff, very nice. Alright. How's this guy doing? Aha, he just restarted. He just restarted. No, he didn't. He just finished an explore for 2 minutes. Okay. Oof. That was a tough one. There he goes. There's the money shot right there. So he just self-made a plan. Mark the inbox item as red. Take reference screenshots of all the existing UIs. Very good. And then port them one by one. Very nice. And we got the test queue. Very good. So let's see if it see how well it does. Toner, Tailscale plus Tonus on the phone, Bluetooth mini keyboard and GG. True, Bluetooth mini keyboard, bro. That's some tech. That is. I was just typing like a peasant with my little fucking thumbs, man. What a time to be alive. All right, oh, yeah, I do really want to get this also working with, the other guy real quick. Hold up. Hold the phone. Problem is I haven't done as much testing with codecs. What do we got? I think this guy should be Artemis. Yes. Yeah, cool. So, in one shot last night, without any loops or anything, and any ability to test itself, it did an alright job. Everything was broken, but like, the code was pretty good. So I'm curious now today, where the codecs at though? The fucking command. I don't want to type this shit out again, bro. Oh, yeah. Cause it ain't no man. All right. Reset to master and reset branch. Reset branch to master and force push over it. Yeah, just casually. Just casually force push over fucking everything. You know what? While you're at it, reset the master branch to the very first init commit and then force push over it. Thanks. Thanks, bro. Alright, so this guy's on Artemis. Codex Artemis. And then this guy is called Thesis. The Great British Bake Off has begun. I want to actually introduce a new concept real quick to the worker. Tell this is a fat file, 200 lines of instructions. This is pretty much the harness that I'm giving it to properly be able to like do a little bit of work and then kill itself and then like restart. Because I tried one-shotting this exact prompt with Opus 4.6 yesterday and it did not go very well. It just ran out of context and stopped. What am I gonna do here real quick? I want to like visually be able to see how many cycles it's been in. So, where are you? Here we go. Inside your handoff, write a single line under a new section. What do we call in this section? We call it history. Write a single line description of what you did this session with a path to the full session summary. So I think I just took screenshots of all the different oh no, it's already just trying to go ahead and do everything. What's it trying to do? Or it already took screenshots. Let me save this reference in my scratch area. Good. So it saved the screenshot in its own little working area so we can come back to it later. Alright, cool. So I was trying to tackle the hardest problem first, which is nice. The UI slider. I just ran a test for the UI slider. This looks good. Very close to the original. I don't know if very close is what we're going for. Okay, come on, bro. Come on. Yeah. I think it might be Jova, dude. That's alright. Maybe it'll get it in a future iteration. Alright. Gastown was a wild read, got around to it last night. Programming schizo-futurism with steampunk aesthetic would recommend. Gang shit. Alright, my coffee's here. I'm gonna go pick that up real quick. Again, very close match. We need to tell it. Exact match, please. Otherwise, it's over for you.
Hello, gents. How do we do? I have a coffee. You know what time it is. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you know what time it is. Coffee time. Oh. Das ist gut, ja.
Saber, how you doing, Matt? Good to hear, Cousin. Hope the jam went well, bro. How's the terminal split? I'm trying something out new today. It's a split caveman style. You right click, you hit the splitty. Caveman Windows style. Because I kept running into the problem where I always wanted a fucking NVIM thing up to the right so I could export shit, but then I just ended up having NVIM split in every single fucking thing, and it was a mess. So that was great. All right, let's get this up and running. Let's just reset the master. Okay, copy. You know what? We could maybe not be cavemen and do this ourselves. So a little bitch would say. Copy code skills agent worker into your own skills folder in, what is it? Codex skills. Bunga. I ain't got nothing like that on Linux. I mean, that's why I said in the beginning, like, I'd love some kind of like nice Windows manager or some shit. I don't know. Skipping loading one skills due to invalid skill.md files. Invalid YAML missing filled description. I mean, fine. I do not know Glaze. What is it? What's the pitch? This is still kind of a pain in the ass for like trying to figure out where to go. It's kind of a banger. Although when I was smart shuffling on the other stream, we did get copyrighted beats, and that does make me a little bit sad. So we're gonna have to loop this. And instead, listen to some Skyrim. Window Manager? Nice. I think I sung the banger one just then? I don't know. Comforting Memories, and it was a remix by this guy. I think. Comforting Memories, Andrew Prowler remix. Let's get a little bit of that rain in for good action. For good action? Our action will be pretty good today. NGL. Alright. We gotta get this fucking skill loading somehow. I'm still running into a problem with Neovim being kind of sucky to browse. So I wonder... I wonder if there's something we can do here. For now, I'm just gonna maybe caveman. Dev? No. That's the thing. I wanna like, how do I like CD into something? CD's nuts. Oh. Never mind. I take that back. Just CD. Don't you love to see it? Codex, skills, agent worker skill, description. Only load this at the start of the session. Alright. Let's try that again. Can we... Waiting to jerry-rig the fuck out of the agent loop script. But, for now, let's just try... what, agent worker? No, we can't do that. Ah, so we can do $ agent worker. Fucking swag. Restart. It should just kill itself. Just kill. Alright, that works. Alright, so now can we do maybe like a dash little something something. I just want to give it a prompt. Maybe we just do one of these. Hello. Yeah, perfect. Alright, so now we do that with the agent worker. Shit. How do you make that not happen? There you go. All right. That's pretty cool. So that's the command. Various things are going pretty excellent today so far. Pretty excellent if I do say so myself. Yes. You know what? Let's ask the big man. make a new variant of the worker-loop script. Call it worker loop codex. And make it use another day in the game dev mines. That's not exactly what we're after. This guy. Bonk. Bang. What's the biggest list of tasks you've been able to automate? Okay, Ted. Are you ready for this, bro? Are you ready for this? I'm trying to battle harden and throw the hardest fucking possible task at it right now. So, this guy, basically there's a pattern that you can do, which this is what this entire agent worker skill is for right now. If you don't know what a skill is just like telling it, hey, there's this markdown file over here that you can go load when you feel like it, based on the description. All skills get loaded into every, like, all descriptions of the skills get loaded into every session, right? So, this pattern here is called a little something. A little something called the Ralph loop. Should be a link in here. Really good watch if you haven't already. This one. Yeah. So it's about managing context, right? And so the general idea is you give it a fat fucking task. So this guy is currently churning away on something. God, I fucking hate the browser. Maybe we can just do this. Game 9. Who is this? Theseus? Theseus is doing bonk, bonk, bonk. This task. So this is the prompt. Basically, take all of my old shitty UI code and migrate it to use the new UI system, which is Ryan Fleury's new UI system, right? Big task and very complex. And this was the single prompt. And so from this, it's now on the first pass, it's generated like a big to-do list. First, it's taken a bunch of reference screenshots to figure out what to do. And now it's like one by one knocking these out, right? And then right at the end, it's gonna test to make sure all these work. How can Ralph loop be a skill? The whole idea of it is to start new with each iteration to a full context reset. Right. So yes, that is the idea, but you want to start anew and manually give it the exact context it needs to do the job. So that's the key, right? So that means you don't want it to not have its instructions of like how to execute its loop properly, right? You need that. You need that somewhere. In this video, what Jeffrey does. Jeffrey? Big man Jeff? He basically just, it's in a file and it's in the prompt that says, hey, go read this file, right? I've been doing it in a skill just because I find it a little bit easier because there's a bunch of agents going on and it's easy to just say, hey, go load this skill, right? Anyway. So yeah, we'll see. But basically, to answer your question, Ted, circle all the way back around. I don't even know if you're still here, man. But we just got it to do this World Switcher UI, which is now fully shippable. It had to do a few different passes. There were some strong words said in the feedback on the PRs. I won't lie. Okay. But yeah, full text input box, which I didn't do. Works, create, rename, restore from a backup, delete. Kind of gnarly. It's really pushing the edge of what it's capable of, though. Like it's super fucking hard to get this right. Like I've basically been spending all of my time just trying to design the agent worker skill so that it doesn't shit the bed and can actually execute on this. Mainly, like, if there's a bug or visual problem, you gotta recreate it, have a screenshot, write tests, visual assessment, perfection or nothing, don't accept good enough. Like, it needs to really just not cause visual issues. And that's been building out this other guy, which is the other skill that it has. Game 9 test harness. Game 9 test should be here somewhere. Yeah, this guy. Which is just a way of it running the game and like taking screenshots and stuff. This is like an entirely separate project, which took a lot of time to get working. So, yes, a lot of work has gone into giving them the capabilities to self-assess what is correct. And the more you do that, the smarter they get, and the more they're able to just take a high-level prompt and one-shot it. Because they can, you know, play the game, screenshot, observe it, and just keep doing that until it's correct. So we'll see how this guy runs. I'm not sure yet. Last night, I basically gave that initial prompt to it without the harness for it being able to loop itself, and then try to do it in one go. It just ran out of context and completely failed. I also gave it to Codex, GPT 5.3 Codex High. It didn't run out of context, one-shot the whole thing, it launched, but there were visual bugs and crashes because it didn't have the skill in order to actually test itself. So now I'm trying to redo it with Codex as well so that it can test itself using the skills. And we'll see how Codex does compared to Opus 4.6. Alright, so we got worker loop Codex we can use. No. Make it use Codex loop. Worker loop Codex, here we go. First run, here we go. Just this to be like, nah, the agent worker needs to be like this. Thank you. I think I've subbed shy. I'm trying to automate really big tasks. You need to spend way more than the subscription. Yes, that is the other thing. It is expensive. Very expensive. If we try calculating the price, say for world list feature, how much tokens were used? I don't know. We could probably say, like, guesstimate $25. $25 for that. Which, like, if you think about that, like, how fucking absurdly cheap is that? Like, this whole feature with all of this, I mean, first of all, I wouldn't have done any of this, like, quality of life, like, rename or, like, maybe, like, I barely would have done the, I don't think I would have done the backup flow. But all this would have taken me maybe, like, 2 full work days. It still took me 2 full work days to, like, prompt and, like, try and set up the harness to battle test it, but that's, like, that's work that gets reused with the future versions. So I was increasing the capabilities to make it smart enough to be able to tackle a task like this, right? Alright, let's see if this guy now... is good enough. Yeah, the local models you can run are nowhere near as smart as the big dogs just yet. I'm keen for a world where that is not true though, and we all just have our own fucking rigs in a room that is very hot and noisy. It goes, and its sole job is just output you a bunch of fucking tokens. Yeah. Now that would be tight. Alright, so we should have... what's it called? Worker Loop Codex. Sweet. Heater that doubles as computer. Yeah, yeah. Alright. There's no handoff. Cool. Alright, awesome. So it should be able to restart itself nicely. So I'm going to give the exact same prompt. Now give the exact same handoff setup treatment to Artemis. Alright, so we've just given it the exact same starting point. Let's confirm that real quick. Artemis. There we go. So this is its starting point. Worker loop codex. Bang. Let's see how this guy holds up. Actually, real quick, what's your context and skills? Just make sure it's got the testing ability. Check specs readme, build verification, yup. BLM test, yes. And it's got the crash debugging. Very good. Alright. Let's give it a shot. So every time it kills itself at the end of the loop, it just auto restarts itself like that. Should be off. Should be off. I'm super curious to see how this does. Because if this ends up just being better, then I'll probably switch to it. Who knows? How's this big dog doing? Handoff. Ay, ay, ay. That search is rough. Oh, no, it's not. It's just fast and I'm fucking stupid. Alright, this guy, what, Theseus? Is me doing all of this in like a single shot? I think it has. That might be a problem. Might be a problemo. But we'll see. It's only a problem if it runs out of context. Alright. Alright, so Codex is cranking. Nice. So this is this guy cranking along. This is the other guy. Sweet. I read diffs at the end. So the whole workflow that I have is agents work in like a branch on a subtree. They do their thing. Once they think they're good, they PR it and I read the PR. And like pull it down and test it locally. Alright, I gotta go hang up my laundry real quick. See if it stores the screenshots somewhere for future use.
All right. Well, it fucked up. It hung. That's annoying. It was more succinct about a session though, which is good. But it didn't kill itself. Are you forgetting something? Thank you. Thanks. Crazy that soon you'll be able to just have your game code for you while also running GregTech New Horizons, waiting for the AE2 to craft your Stargate for you. Dude, that's the dream. That's the dream, man. Alright, let's see how this other guy's doing. Honestly, I don't care too much. I mean, I just want to make sure that... I just want to make sure that this fucking auto restarts, otherwise it's kind of cooked. But, oh well. Oh well, man. Why don't we get back to living life? Living life. Living the dream. Alright. Caveat, let's say extra, it must be one-to-one with the original. No good, no close enough allowed, please. Alright, well, let's see what to do while those fellas cook. It's kind of just free time. Should we play some GregTech? That's the thing, Zidius. It's now just working. Like, if all goes well, this should basically one-shot from both ends. Big if there, though. So, we'll see. We'll see. What to do? Game design? Shall we? Shall we, gents? Shall we? Shall we get a little silly with it? What to do? Ah, these guys need to get moved. Damage module Mark 1. Damage modules into advanced machines. Let me just do that real quick. Game 9. Pin that puppy. Pin you as well. Thank you. Damage module. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Crafting category is
See, the code is just so much neater as well. I would not make it this neat. Alright, let's see if that is good now. There we go. Alright. Are we cooking? Let's make a fucking game, shall we? Move damage modules to the correct. New category. These guys are churning. Oh my God. Sheesh. All right, did he properly kill himself this time? God damn it. See, the problem is that, like, it's taking it a little too literally. Oh, this might be the problem with doing a lot of prompting for Claude, and then you make all your instructions like uppercase yelling at it, and now it just takes it way too literally and backfires. This might be that problem. We might need to soyify all the instructions. That would be annoying though. There's a reason why you're not on Linux. This right here. This fucking program. The best debugger known to man. Windows only. Not that I even need a debugger anymore. If I'm being real. The agents kind of debug for me, so I actually kind of don't need to be on Windows anymore. So it's just kind of laziness, I guess. I mean, I also Photoshop and Premiere Pro, you know. Yeah, that is a problem. Alright, I'm thinking maybe I update... Worker loop codex. Let's just update this real quick. Once finished, you must you must call kill PPID. A bit more clear. Once finished this session, you must call PPID. Do not wait for. Do not hang and wait for user input. Be a little bit more clear. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, it was taking the research part a little bit too literally, which might be a problem. I think like if you basically custom made a harness specifically for Codex and specifically for Opus and Claude, then it would probably have better results than just reusing. Because there are like some problems it's going to run into that aren't covered. There's some things it's going to do way too literally. So this might be a problem. Honestly, also, last time it did this, it one-shot it. So I wonder if looping on GPT 5.3 is actually just a bad idea. Because it one-shot it in like with only 40% of the context left still. It just hadn't done the testing phase. So I wonder if you could rely on it just auto-compacting properly and it not being shit. I wonder. But translating, yeah, I mean, it's more than like simply just slightly tweaking it. It's like, so this whole agent worker script, wherever the fuck it is. It was custom built by like just running Claude code in a loop and noticing where it gets stuck and then like giving it instructions, right? So it's like fundamentally different, right? Like there's different things that it's good at and different things that it'll get stuck on. So it's almost like you can't really translate it. And you just have to like rebuild it from scratch and use the tool exactly how it's meant to be used. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. See if it restarts. But yeah, I think the plan might be to try just one-shotting it. Try Codex with single prompt and no Ralph loop. Because honestly, if that's true and it just works, auto compact maybe just fine. If this is true and it auto compacts well and it doesn't auto compact away the instructions, then like it's probably fine, honestly. I don't know. I think we're slowly going to push in that direction of the models just being smart and the harnesses being smart enough that we don't have to do these weird fucking Ralph loops, right? That would be great. Because honestly, the workflow that I'm seeing with the Codex app looks fucking sick. Just like a bunch of different threads. And it's basically just ChatGPT. You just have a thread, you open a thread, bang, do it. You can just do a bunch in progress at once. Like I'll probably just end up using the app full time. I wish I had a fucking Mac, dude. God damn, hurry up. Give me Windows! Commit, push, terminate with kill as per your instruction. Very good, sir. Very good. Good man. Good man. What the fuck did it just do, though? I'm noticing it's like way... Yeah, it's way too literal. Build and fix compile runtime regressions from UI migration. Port one direct draw UI surface to new model inventory first. Run visual VLM regressions from UI surfaces. Yeah, it's really not doing well with this at all. At all. But that is just a skill issue on my part because I haven't had as much time with this model, so I don't know how it behaves, right? I suspect it's actually going to be better with like a little bit of custom prompting specific for it. We'll see though. We'll see. Look at that. Chord is done. What do we got? PR up and running. Ported everything. And it's saying that all the tests pass. So settings. That ain't it, chief. That ain't it. Quit survey. That's perfect. Info pop-up. That's okay. That's okay. Stale build. That's also okay. It needs more spacing. Inventory hotbar. I wonder. This is the big one. Yeah. It's like... It might be functional. That's as functional as I've seen it. It's still kind of cooked, but it is functional. And then Discord widget is also there still. Which is nice. Let's try from Adobe to Krita and DaVinci. Yeah. Yeah. I've used both Krita and DaVinci. So I just feel bad. I just feel like slop, man. DaVinci's alright. Krita though, compared to Photoshop, it's like... It's not as bad as GIMP. I'll say that, but... It's still not as good as Photoshop. But yeah, I've put some serious hours in DaVinci. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I still just prefer Premiere Pro though. I think I used DaVinci for like 2 years before I switched back to Premiere Pro. I can't even remember why, dude. Alright, yeah, this is kind of cooked. This is a kinda cooked. Kinda cooked, man. Waiting your review. Here is my review. It must be 1-to-1 with the original.
No exceptions. Try again. Look at each test with this new lens and try again. Alright, see how this guy goes. How do you pronounce Leonardo da Vinci? Just like that, bro. Da Vinci? Only real ones. Only real ones will know. 3D Factor. It's over for you, man. It's over. Just type Da Vinci into Google. Alright, fine. I'll play it on stream. I'll play it on stream.
Who painted the Mona Lisa? Mona Lisa. Yeah. Da Vinci? Who painted the Mona Lisa? Mona Lisa.
What are those onions? Come on, man. Onions have feelings too. Alright, what do we got? Critical comparison findings. Looks like close match, same size, same buttons, same centering, spacing between elements appears similar. You're wrong. You're wrong. How dare you? It's a big problem. That's right. Okay. Make Harvester a power sink. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty tight. NGL? See, it's a times like these, I could just wish I hit the plus button and it just opens up a new fucking area for me to work in. You know? You know what I mean? Just want a good UI. I don't want to have to go over here and say, yo fam, spin up new agent, and then like wait a minute. But I guess that's the world I currently live in, so that's what I'm gonna fucking do. Fine. Spin up new agent with the inbox message.
Harvesters currently don't fully take power. Actually, can I give it this weld? This would be a cool weld to give it. You know what? I can just do this myself. It would be harder to get it to automate this. Make harvester a power sink. So I'm thinking like what I do is kind of like the assembler, I think. Has electric IO state override. Just like that. Because I think everything that needs power should probably just do that. Because then the power just goes like straight into it. No matter what. Yeah. Sweet. So now there's like no balancing going on. It just kind of goes. Right? I guess there's a problem here in that it kind of changes how power flows, which makes sense. Let me get the watering can. It really? Did it break my fucking... Alright, it broke my shit. The gib please is broken. Let me go fix that. I'm whipping out the screwdriver, yeah. It broke my shit, man. Frig. In the Great Craft port. And broke my shit. Gib, please. Okay. Craft button. We need to move this. I would say just outside. That should fix it. Yeah, we're whipping out the screwdriver a little bit. Alright, there we go. Can now give myself watering can. Okay. So what should happen is once this is fully grown, after about a year, need a like a insta-grow dev mode. There we go. So that should consume like pretty much all the power. Yeah. So in order to tunnel this through, you kind of can't. So you need to come around the back. And now that'll spread out. So it's kind of like a bit of a switch up. But it makes it more stable, I think. Maybe. I'm not sure. Let's see. That's getting fully drained into here, I think. Yeah, so it's hard to tell that like this is just getting fully drained right now. I guess there's also not enough throughput on here, so we need some kind of like gauge. 'Cause, I mean, there's a fuck ton of power. Oh, it's probably just because of the fucking copper wires not having enough flow. Like literally, like it's trying to flow it through a tiny little fucking thing right now. I think we actually need to fatten these guys up. All right, let's do a test. Let's make a new thing. A new wire. That's wire. That's a thick wire. Make all the pixel art yourself? Yes, sir. Make a new wire. That's a thick wire and has like 30 power in it, so it'll flow better. Call it an advanced cable for now. Better name pending. Just use the existing wire to draw it. Alright, let's do that real quick. What changes? Cool. I'd love to hit the generate commit message. Will that work? Do I need to fucking bring out my credit card? This is pretty much Scratch. The one big thing that we use is Circle. This guy. Can't think of it as a modern version of STL. Not a modern version of it, but like a less shit version of it. You know what I mean? Why do you use agentic coding for game development? Because it just recently became better than me at programming. So, that's why. Can we get a summary? Dude, I'm too lazy to write my own commit message. Please. Please, bro. Fuck. Alright, fine. Made harvester power sync fixed god mode gib button. So about Odin vs Jai opinion? No idea, man. No idea. I'm just using Odin because it's out right now and kind of like rock solid, rock hard. But maybe one day switch to Jai. I almost just don't really care anymore, because they're both like really good languages, you know. And I almost care even less now because the agents are just doing all the programming for me, so I kind of care less. Yeah, Odin doesn't have comp time, but you can like trivially get it with just, you can get the basics, like the 80% of comp time just by like having a build script that you call to run the game instead. And you can like generate whatever you need, right? The poor man's comp time. C-line to generate commit messages better than Gemini. I don't know, man. I just want to hit a little fucking button here, man.
I just want the button to work, man. Alright, so we have a new task. Make a new wire that's a thick wire. Spin up new agent with this inbox message. Bang. Alright, it should just do it. It is a button? Dude, get me in on some of that button action, bro. Get me in on that. C-line? What is this? This guy? The fuck is C-line? I don't want to have to install something, though. Oh, everything? Everything, bro? It's just another coding harness? I want another fucking coding harness on this shit, man. VS Code extension. Yeah, you gotta pay another $20 a month to get your commit messages summarized, man. I'll use the commit message button. That would be cool. Alright, I want to make sure this guy sets it up right. Cool, just updated specs, that's good. Perseus. Perseus? Perseus or Perseus? What do you guys think? Master Reaper, git add. Yeah, that's alright. Try detox at some point, man. Feels good. Yeah, I am detoxing. I'm detoxing off writing the code with my own finkies, man. Feels great. Love it. Alright, what do we got? Monk. Very nice. Alright. He should just churn on that. That's cool. Alright. Update your skill. And the workflow specs to not need to do the Tmux pane and Vim split anymore. Anti-ISM and games are mostly about art. Nobody cares about code. Yeah, that's true. Some people do. Like the hardcore program is very, very touchy. Very touchy-feely about this still. Which is fine. But hey, they can keep writing code. It's fine. Cool. Engineering in general is only separated from the arts because of capitalism. Dude, I just don't fucking care. Just take it somewhere else. Man.
man. Hot take. Just go build shit. Just go fucking build shit. Make something cool. That's it. Doesn't matter how you do it. Just go have fun, man. Live life. Frolic in the open fields. Let me make a sprite for this brand new power cable. I think this guy should be churning. Yeah, look at that. He's just fucking off to the races, bro. He's already just cooking with the advanced power cable. I gotta catch up. I gotta play catch up. Quick. We can't have the client finish the work before I do. I would not be the bottleneck. Fuck. Tilehaven. Where are we? Where are we? Wire. Wire. Actually, before I draw it, I want to make sure that's even a good idea. I do want to make sure it's a good idea first. Maybe it's not a good idea. Ooh, something I've been putting off for ages is make renderer rewrite renderer so it's a render to target so it's a multipass and renders to a target and renders the game to a target. That way we can use this. That way we can simplify the lighting code to be another pass, and we can crank the shit out of the lighting once again. And we can crank the shit out of the lighting without it being slow AF. Our goal is to get it what is our goal to get it like? Our goal is to get it so we can render subtle lights on all conveyor belts and all wires, and also all the wires depending on how much power they have in them. So it probs be a lighting, be just writing a bunch of stuff into a lighting texture and then using that on top in a lighting pass later on once the base game has been drawn. This, I've been putting this off for so long, I think we're probably going to be able to one-shot it. We'll see. Absolutely, man. It's such a sensitive topic nowadays. Not me anything bad. Happy play a game, Randy. Thanks, man. Yeah, I think Steam just recently changed that policy on AI. Steam AI policy. change. 126 to differentiate AI-assisted development like coding and generative AI used in game content. Developers are no longer required to disclose AI-assisted tools that speed up workflows, but must still disclose if generative AI is used for art, music, or audio. So, TLDR, no one fucking cares, and I don't even have to put the AI disclose on my game because I'm not generating any assets, bro. Everyone's using fucking AI assisted tools to program now. If you aren't, it just means you're gonna get left in the fucking dust, bro. That might suck, and that, I don't know, it does suck, but are you gonna let that stop you from using some tools? I don't know, man. It's just the reality that we live in. It is now faster to prompt. Yeah. Such is life, as the great Ned Kelly once said. Before getting fucking hung. Move with the times, or the times move you. Yeah. 3 more months and Steam will drop the Gen AI requirement as well. Okay, here's my conspiracy theory. I think that one of the main reasons that all gamers don't like Gen AI is because it's associated with AI slop. But now what happens when you have a power artist that has actually good taste and he's steering in the right direction and generating all the assets, and the end result is a game that just is not one tiny little trace of slop anywhere? Was that a correct use of asset generated AI or not? I don't know. I think that's one subsection of like the general population. I think that's the vast majority of people. It's like they just don't want to play a game that's like shit. That's it. And then there's like the minority, which is like, okay, yeah, but like all the AI is trained on people's proprietary work and all this kind of shit, right? That's like another thing. And then I'm sure there's a couple more arguments there as well, right? So I wonder if that's ever going to change. Uh-oh. I think we just ran into a problem. I think we just ran into a problem with the whole system. What the fuck are you doing? Oh no. No. Oh shit. How dare you? Dude, what? It basically saw that dude, okay, no one else was running. It just failed miserably. Oh, it just failed to launch the skill. Oh, that's it. Okay. Weird. Go off. Try load the skill again. No, the other one.
Okay. This is the one fucking thing that I hate about Codex and Claude and all the fucking harnesses. Everyone has their own paths to where they want the fucking skills. Dot agents seems like the best solution to me. Like the agents empty and the dot agents just fucking unify everything. But for some reason Claude Code's like, whoa, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do our own thing. We're gonna do dot Claude. We're gonna do dot Claude. Skills to find dot claudes within directories added via skills to find in from additional directories within directories added by add loaded automatically and picked up by live changes. Okay, let's add Claude MD files from add directories are not loaded by default to load them. Can we launch this with add agents? What do we think? What do we think? Alright, so it just got stuck trying to verify, so we can just close out of this. And now let's just update the agent loop. No. Skill args. Just gonna get rid of that. Can we do a add dot agents? Will that work? Love that. Let's see. I need to get better at kind of shuffling things around with Vim. So I'm not very good at it. Nice. Trained as a moot point. It's like saying that it's illegal to look at a bird and draw a bird because you didn't invent a bird. I don't know. I think people will get upset no matter what you say. People will be people. Wait, is it all caps agents? Wait. No, dot agents. Mari, what kind of game you working on, man? Like, I recall seeing you around the place. Why isn't the fucking copy working? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, bro. What do you mean? What is happening? Why isn't it copying to the clipboard? Come on, bro.
Everyone's about to grab and dump that pixel slow us down. Are you in the school group? You better be in the school group, bro. That's the exact kind of game that's good for it. Alright, I'd love to know why my copy isn't working. Come on, man. Come on, man. Why? Why? Alright. What are your skills? Yeah, it didn't load it. Try again. What? Should be able to actually see it right here. Alright, how about we just try and get this working from first principles. What? Nope. Do we even have the agents? We do. Thank you. Add directories. Maybe, hold up. Agents skills. Really testing my fucking patience, Clyde. Sorry, Claude. Code. Clyde would never do this to me. He wouldn't. Where skills live.
Skills defined within directories added by I don't know what that means. Quote MD files from add directories and not by default. God. This makes me want to fucking cry. Just work. Please, for the love of God. Just fucking work. How do we do this? I hate that they're two different fucking paths. Symlink, but then that will be cooked. That'll just give us more problems because it's WSL. That's great. We love that. Oh, I gave it the wrong directory. What are your skills? Nope. Okay. How do I change where the quad skills live? Can I give it a custom path? You cannot customize the path where quad skills live. Thanks, bro. That's great. What about in Codex? Because maybe I could like rename the Codex harness. Supports Symlink skill folders and follows a Symlink target when scanning those locations. Alright, how about we try a Symlink? Why not? Why not? Sorry, Claude. My bad. Thank you. Okay, we're back. We're so back. All right. Gang shit. All right. He should be off to the races now. Okay, so fun times. No, the session completed. Execute a request, shutdown, kill, PPID, triggered, scheduled. No. Try kill again. You know what? You're useless. Fucking useless. Where are we? Once finished the session, must call pill. Do not hang away for user input. And do not sleep or pipe. And you must run kill PPID on its own. Nothing else. Alright. See how the fella goes. The big dog. The biggest of dogs, some would say. Wonder if it's done. Oh. It actually kind of finished. Create a PR. Alright, now it's gonna... Alright, so I've just told it to basically infinite loop. It was actually doing its job. Kinda. Oops. CT this. Okay. What have you done a PR yet? Okay, settings is also still cooked. Okay, great. Quit survey, better. Info pop up, way better. That's actually clean. Stale build, sure. Inventory hotbar, still kind of cooked, but hey, that's all right, buddy. That's all right. So I wonder how Codex did. Make a PR for your branch. We're also looking on this guy. The F-lock might be cooked. Kill all. Two presses holding the lock, yeah. Yes. Okay. It's back. It's so back, man. Right. Let's see. Let's see how this guy did. So, we have two different PRs. One from Opus 4.6. One, the exact same task, running on Codex 5.3. Okay. Let's see. Baseline capture pre-migration screenshots. Good. It got some good screenies. Alright, inventory. First one, off rip. How are we looking? Hey! That's actually maybe good. We'll have to pull it down and see. Interesting. Interaction. I tried clicking things. Yep. I made sure it was clickable. Good. Interesting. It's gonna need some work on the old prompt, but hey, not bad. All right, let's pull it down and see it. Now it didn't migrate the entire thing, so I think this is just a case of I'm gonna need to tune it specifically for codecs. That's all right. Just off rip, even like half-heartedly doing it, it kind of did a better job of the UI. So I'm curious. Just curious what that is all about. Let's see. Is the UI good? That is the million-dollar question. This is not good. Is that an old one? Let's see. Origin Artemis. Check out Origin. Right. I was down at an old one. How do I... Give me a terminal. Okay. Branch Artemis, have diverge, git, reset, dash, hard. Alright, how do we undiverge the fuck out of this? That would be great. That would be pretty good. Clyde! Help! Help! This is the remote. This is the current. Can we delete our local? What do we think, boys? What do we think? I reckon we can. In before the entire fucking world explodes. Hey, alright, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. This is scary. But it wasn't me deleting the origin, so I think we're fine. Alright, we're in action. Alright, let's see. Drum roll. Oh. Oh, codecs. Oh. Oh, you silly goose. Oh, you've done a good job. What? Wait a minute. Did it just one-shot the UI port? Did it really, though? Did it really? I don't know. What did you change? Okay. What do we have here? Bottom centered inverted grid with a fixed width from the screen bottom. That is new UI code. That looks alright to me. Got rid of all the old legacy stuff, not bad. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that was all it changed? Ah. Yeah. It didn't actually do the job. Okay. Well, it changed the inventory. Just like I told it to, exactly. So it did its job a little too well. And my hunch is because it was reading the worker designed specifically for Claude Code. This guy. It's got a lot of yelling. A lot of yelling. A lot of hand holding. So why don't we give it a proper fair shot, eh? A proper good shot. Delete the PR. Are you able to do that? Okay. Now reset your branch back to master. And force push over. So it's fresh. It's a fresh branch. What's the branch called? Should be Artemis or something. Yeah, Artemis. Just to be clear. Okay, cool. Patch that. Artemis should be back on master. Cool. Oh, it doesn't have a remote now. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's run it back. Let us run it back. So we're going to do it doggy style. Head is now at... That's weird. Interesting. Oh, it updated the specs on master? That's kind of a power move. That's kind of interesting. Who the fuck did that? Now, it's kind of out of pocket. Kind of out of pocket, but it's alright. I'll forgive it just this once. Power move. Alright. So, we're just gonna do a single codex. We're gonna rip it. No skills, no nothing. And we're gonna see how it goes. Oh, well, no skills beyond the ability to test. No harness for its job or restarting or whatever. We're just gonna raw dog it. Single shot, one prompt, no mistakes, go. Copy this in. Now, I'm not gonna add in the extra one, and we'll see how it goes, Natty. Update all direct UI drawing code, the new model, using the new UI system. There should be a guide somewhere that, but double check it gets everything. You've got to pour the inventory system over as well. Once finished, you need to make a list of everything you need to test, and then use a VLM to go to test it yourself and show the UI actually looks good before you start. Take screenshots of all the UI you're about to work and use them as a reference for what correct looks like, starting a scratch for future reference. Go. Now, it would be great if this just kind of one-shots it. Because now I would just never have to maintain a Ralph loop harness ever again, and that would be excellent because I fucking hate that. It's a pain in the ass. See how it goes though. What do you mean red handoff? No, it just loaded the agent worker skill. Okay, that's not a good idea. Delete. Codex skills. Hold on. Okay. Let us run it back. Tried loading up the old harness. Sweet. Alright, should be good to go. Alright. I trust that. I trust that to just cook. What are we doing now? Here we go. We have a PR for the new system. The advanced cable. Let's see how this goes. Dude, I'm really excited to tackle the this one. I'll have to do this up next. Rewrite the renderer. Because then we could make the lighting look so fucking sick. I basically had it look really good at some point, but then I had to revert it a little bit because the code I wrote for it was really unperformant and shit. I've just been too lazy to do it since. So this would be cool.
Alrighty. Do I try and throw this task at Codex 5.3, rewriting the renderer? I kind of want to. Call me crazy, but I kind of want to. All right, let's have a chat to the big man, the head honcho. Sir, we are experimenting with doing some agent work via Codex. Codex is considerably more simple in that all we need to do to launch it is just launch it and give it a prompt. And that's kind of it. No worker, skill, no nothing. We're just ripping it, doggy style. Okay? So update the workflow specs and the Overwatch skill to be wary of this. That when we say launch the Codex agent, all it needs to do is run this command and inject the prompt. Maybe. I actually don't really know. But like this is the command, right? Where the command at? Codex, and then prompt here. Prompt goes here. So right now we're doing some agent work by Codex code. Seems to be more simple, and all we need to do to launch it is launch it and go to prompt. That's kind of it. No worker skill, no nothing. We're just ripping it doggy style. The workflow specs in your Overwatch skill to be wary of this. So what sugar it needs to just run this command. Okay, gang shit. Even I don't know what ripping it doggy style means. Don't worry, Clyde knows what I mean. Don't worry about it. We Ralphing? Honestly, I think Ralphing might be dead. I think it's kind of funny, but Codex 5.3 might have killed the Ralph loop. I'm still experimenting. Early days still. But I think it might have killed the Ralph loop. Because I suspect all you need to do is give it a prompt of what it wants to do, and it'll just go do it. And if it runs out of context, it'll auto compact and not compact away the important things, and it'll just finish things. I think maybe we'll see. You'll have to wait for this to finish off. Basically, I'm giving it the hardest task I've ever given any LLM. And I had to run it in a Ralph loop for Claude Code, Opus 4.6, because it just ran out of context and then stopped. I probably should have tried it with auto compact as well. Maybe I'll give it a shot, but we'll see. I had to run this in a loop, and the end result was like, okay. It really fucked this up. To be fair, this needs more contrast on the background, but it was all right. Actually, you know, let me pull this down. This is actually basically possible, but it needed to be Ralphed, so it was pretty complicated, right? Science, interesting to see how it goes. Yeah, we're doing some vibe science right now. Baseline captures are now saved in Scratch. I'm moving to code migration now, starting. Yeah, it feels like Codex 5.3 is like a really sophisticated gentleman and will just fucking execute like a machine, bro. That's my initial like first impression, first single day of prompt in it. Alright, let's go back to the big man and let's update our workflow so we can now have agents use Codex properly. Let's see, what do we got? Codex agents. No skills, no work loop, no hand up, just a raw prompt launch gang shit. Loop wrapper. Actually, also delete the loop wrapper for now. I don't think we need it with Codex. We can rely on it auto-compacting. Maybe. This is experimental. I'm curious where it's putting its screenshots as well. Because I basically just told it to... like, where did it put them? Saved in Scratch. Where is Scratch? Oh, Game 9 BLM test, maybe? It might have gotten it from that. Where did it get the idea of storing screenshots in a Scratch, and where is the Scratch? Curious. Oh, let's just let it rip. See what happens. All right. So let's see if we can spin up a new Codex worker now. So we should be able to tell Overwatch to be like, yo fam, what's up? What's up, big dog? Codex broken the VS Code extension. So annoying, I can't test it with my workflow. There's a whole CLI flow, I've got no second computer, I would let it run off. What I used to do, just don't use the extension, because the extension is always going to be like less stable. just open up a new terminal, drag it off to the side, and just use that instead. Although yes, you do have to let it kind of rip it and just make changes. You can like allow it unsandboxed if you're ballsy. And then what I used to do is just look at the diff, and I would like open the changes in here, and that's how I would review it to make sure it's okay. But yeah, that might be too much of a workflow change. It might be a little bit too uncomfy. But if the thing's broken, then that was my way around getting out of like the really shitty extensions, because the extensions are just going to be like less stable wrappers of like the CLIs, and the CLIs are already like fucking broken enough, you know? Like we don't need another layer of brokenness trying to fuck shit up. Spin up new agent, new codex agent with this prompt. Interview me if you want more context. See, I have to do everything through here because it's a pain in the ass, because it needs to like create a work tree and like all this kind of shit, right? No, just feed it the prompt, word for word. Actually, just spin up a fresh work tree. You know what? I'm gonna make a new agent. That's just better at this. That's what I'm gonna do. Agent dash. There we go. Gonna be kind of similar to Clyde. You know what? I could probably just ask Clyde. I could probably just ask Clyde to do it. Clyde's way more competent. Can you spin up a new work tree for work tree plus tmux bash cd'd into it for me, good sir? Right, let's see. Orpheus, my main man. Codex 5.3 is currently doing some wild shit. Doing some wild funky town shit. It's way better at like bulk testing everything. It's kind of cool. Like I'm looking at the viewer. I'm looking at open it up on my laptop, and the UI is so unbelievably broken right now. So I'm curious if it's gonna claw its way out of this. We'll see. Do I have to invest in a Codex sub now? I mean, I've been paying for ChatGPT. It's just kind of included with it. But hey, maybe, who knows? If it goes well, time will tell. Why did it split? Why'd you do the pane split? Where is this command? Make it. It should no longer be the case. Update your specs and whatnot. Okay. Very nice. The linear for the issues, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that would be nice. What, so can it query the API to like all your issues and be like, hey, nice. I would be keen to set that up actually. That'd be pretty cool. That might be a good idea. Because I've been really struggling how to get like inter-agent communication happening. And like how one agent just watches the progress of everything. It's been kind of hard. All right, let's rip it. Codex, my man. Let's see if it can one-shot the living fuck out of this. Massive change. Rewriting the entire renderer to, instead of being a single pass, it's a multi-pass. Like, good luck, bro. To be fair, I did actually even do this with, I think, Opus 4.5 a few months ago, and I got it working after maybe like 1 or 2 prompts back and forth. So we'll see. Oh, I forgot to say interview me. Interview me for more context if you want. More context up front if you want. Let's try that again. This will just sort as the skill for Codex. Just so I give it a go. When he doesn't pay all, so it's basically just reset up. Nice. I'll have to give it a shot. Yeah, I mean, it just knows what to do. I don't think it needs context from me. I've just given it all the context. Like, yeah, bro, make it multi-pass, fam. Alright, we'll come back to it. Let's... maybe... BPOI, what was implemented through commits? Advanced cable, permanent test advanced cables, once generated 2 wires, advanced cable, harvest with grass, just crash, okay. Test results, up and running, lovely. Perseus, eh? Let's see. Perseus. This guy is currently Orpheus. Gang shit. And this other guy is Artemis, which he's got 42% context left. Very nice. Yeah, it's still cranking. It's looking good. In the meantime, let's try and get this new flow working, because this is probably like one of the big problems currently in the game, is like the debugging like power flow and stuff. So I'm really curious. I actually want to get like a really nice test going for this. So let's see. Test is this guy. Oops. Punk. Okay. That was my bad. So, let's say rework the test. I wonder if I can make my own test. Hold up. I really want to be able to do this. Because this would be huge. Like, I need a better workflow. Kind of beyond scope, but make a inventory equip system MC style. Rubber boots so that you don't get zapped by electricity when running over the early game wires. Rubber material as well from somewhere. That would be toy. Okay. What am I doing? Yeah, it would be cool to essentially use this as a test for the advanced wires. So the problem right now, I think, let's just get this up and running. Alright, so this is the problem. So this is a wireless power thing going across to an assembler, right? We need way more redwood logs as well. Let me just do that real quick. That should do the trick. Maybe. Give us more throughput. This is a fun game, man. This is literally just Factorio, but like slightly different. I love it. Not to do my own horn or anything, you know what I'm saying? Alright, we need to get a bunch of iron going in there. Let me for now just spawn a bunch wood. Get that fixed. All right, there we go. Iron is pumping. So I think the problem right now is like, if this is hooked up, like it's just gonna drain the power. So now like how would the player kind of like natty solve this? So yeah, that's getting drained completely. And now it's not gonna be able to go over here. So like, how would the player solve this problem? Because, I don't know, like, we have a bunch of power in the batteries, right? So what's the go with that? There's a bunch of power already. I think it's just, like, not getting used because the flow of the wires just doesn't transfer well enough. So if we get this new advanced wire, which I really need to get a different sprite for it. If we yoink this, then maybe, just maybe, maybe it will solve the problemo. Whoa, look at that. Nice. Wow. That feels good, dude. What? Okay. Yeah, it's a flow issue. Interesting. And so because this is still an advanced wire here, can't see it visually, but it basically acts as like a splitter. Because once it goes back, like it can't go back in this way, I don't think. I'm not sure. We'll see. I'll have to see what happens once it runs out of power. Because I'm pretty sure the problem was like we have enough throughput here. Yeah, it's like not draining. So it was just literally a flow problem. Right? We'll see. Oh, look at that. It was just a flow problem. Shit. Okay, cool. That is awesome. That's fucking sick. That is really cool. Wow. Alright, how do we surface this to the player better? We almost need like a gauge that you throw on the line that measures how much power is going through. But I'm not sure. Like how much power went through here in the last minute. Don't know, man. Don't know. We need to make it directional as well, so that it like consumes from one end straight away and just outputs the other. It would be a nice to have. I don't think it's necessary just yet, though. I don't know. I think I do kind of want to make it. But yeah, that is super cool that the upgraded wires just solved the flow problem. I really like that. That is fucking sick, dude. Sounds like you're talking about a transformer. Maybe. I don't know, man. It's hard to put it in words of everyday actual electrical engineering, because it's just it's very scuffed. What is this debugger you were using? If you're still here, Mari, it's the rad debugger. How's the performance of your game? It's getting better. So, finally you mentioned that. There is currently... Well, it looks like he's done. Interesting. This will improve performance a bit. Quite a bit, I think. The lighting. Screen multipass. Yeah, next steps. Yes, you must test yourself via the BLM skill. Performance and how big a factor can build. Yeah, so rendering was kind of influenced that a little bit. Funnily enough, like update logic is not really the bottleneck. I mean, sometimes it is. In fact, yeah, it kind of is a little bit. So there are some performance things I need to solve there, but it's not that bad. The main bottleneck is the rendering at nighttime because of the lights, and I'm trying to fix it with this. Yeah, I think it just failed to load the skill itself, so I'm gonna have to. I think I might maintain like a different MD file specifically for it. Might be a good idea. Okay, what now? Well, I kind of need to make the, let's draw the new, remove the lights problem fixed, yeah. Off screen should not contribute to rendering, yes. Yes. Okay. Let's do this. I kind of want to make a like a dense cable kind of vibe. One, two, three, four, 6 up to 16. Okay. Let's run it. Wire advanced. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Good. Good. Now we lock that. And let's rock and roll. So, how does one make an advanced cable? I wonder, what is this even going to look like? Maybe make it a little bit thicker. That's the mark of a good advanced cable, right? The thickness with 2 C's. I kind of want to find like a nice cable reference. But I'm also just going to try and wing it. can use like copper, like kind of hanging out the edge. That might be cool. Alright. Now let me just see if this even looks any good. Bring it into the game. Let me try and get the width of this fella working. I'm pretty sure we can just do that. That's probably fine. Is there enough pixels to make it like a twisted pear? Not sure. Probably not. Maybe if you tried hard enough. Might be beyond my skill set a little bit. Alright, let me just block out the rest of this so I don't spend too much time on details. Funny if I was drawing on the wrong layer this whole time. I love it when that happens. Look at this, I'm just fucking drawing while the AI is writing some slop for me in the background. This is the dream, dude. This is the fucking dream. I want me had some lo-fi beats going right now. I want to get the video muted though. What happened to Skyrim? Of course, you fucking auto paused. How dare you? It's doing some testing right now. Alright, this guy finished, apparently. Which is interesting. Create a PR. And link all the tests in the summary. So let me just make a codex zone. Codex zone. Make PR at end. Always self-test yourself. Figure out why lock is weird. Alright. Bang. This is gonna be looking pretty good, man. What do we got? Yep. Looks good to me. Alright, let me export this. And we will see if it is good. Let's see. How can I make this work? Let me make sure it's doing the right thing as well. It'd be great to run these in VMs so they don't keep stomping over each other when testing. Alright, I trust you, bro. Keep cranking. Alright, what do we got? This guy. Trying to get the PR up and running so I can look at it. Cool. Back to this. How should I do this? I think I should just hit that button and then it should be here. Right? Sploink. Should be usable. Let's compare it with the other tile set. Wire. Tile set. Yeah, that looks the same, right? Perfect. Advanced wire tile set. Just put the asset on master for the advanced wire. There you go, bro. Alright, this fella said the PR is up and running. You. Huzzah! What was this? Poor mini mode. Oh, okay. So, we're testing to see if it actually did this in one shot or not. Let's see. So, this was the old stale build using my old system. And now this is the new one. Yeah, not bad. What about the stale build after fix? No way. It just fucking... Wow. Wait. Dude, there's no way it actually just one-shot this entire thing. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. If it did, then it's kind of Jova for Claude Code. Like single commit, no slop. What do we think? What are the agents doing? Many things right now, many things. I don't even know, man. You're asking the wrong guy. Alright, so that's great. We got a crash on startup. We hot that. Why, might I ask? She failed to load a world. Interesting. Target world, AFK world. Aha. We've just hit a problem. So it failed to load a world because I've just added a new thing in on a different branch, and then I've saved it, and now it's Jova. Because it's now, like, technically, it's completely unaware. Completely unaware of the big guy. So, tell you what, how about instead what I do is I launch a dedicated test for it. Yeah. What test were you running, sir? You need to give me the test logs you ran next time. It's alright. I forgive you. Give test args in PR. Hold onto the test args so you can surface them in PR as well. But we can just guess what it did. It might not even have made like a dedicated inventory test or anything. I wouldn't imagine it to. So let's just launch it with, I don't know, maybe like, yeah, sure, this one. This one will work. Bang. Oops. All right. Moment of truth. The UI looks exactly 1-for-1, except for this. This is a regression. I'll forgive it though. Oh, that is also cooked. Okay. Not bad though. This is the first like one shot that has actually looked good. Like, it's used the correct sprites and everything. Like, does it work? I don't know. Let's find out. I don't know what that just did. That was a bug. Maybe I just get it to like... Oh, we can just quit and make a new world, actually. Nope, because apparently we can't save test worlds. Okay. Zero chill. Can we do UX equal main menu? Perfect. Now let's just go into New World. Cool. Alright, let us see. That isn't bad. This is cooked, but I know exactly what that problem is. Okay, so it just didn't fully test everything. Also, this is cooked. So we'll just give it some feedback. Give it some feedback. Let's test the other areas as well. Okay, this definitely cooked. That's alright. I'll forgive it. It did the best job of a first pass of UI that I've ever seen. Not that bad. That's fine. Okay. Well, let's just give it some, ooh, just had an idea. Need to show version metadata in the world lister and make it upgrade when there's an old, and give notice for upgrading when there's old world. Also need to prevent, I don't know. Okay. So, what is the feedback? The feedback for this guy is hotbar when slot is focused, looks slot is selected, looks cooked, put an item in your hotbar slot and focus it to C. What else? Sliders cooked. Slider fill bar isn't going inside the background, or the background is leaking out below it. What else we got? Yep. Otherwise, like, that's perfect. Fuck, I keep going in the wrong world. Oh yeah. T for the C showing the crafting menu flash tooltip is positioned wrong. The quest book. Actually, oh, that's the quest book. Okay. Quest book is on the wrong side, and the crafting icon is nowhere to be seen. Also, T and C for showing the hints for opening either quest or crafting is positioned wrong. What else we got? That is if you stack items,
it makes it look wrong. Stack items and the note for helping test this more easily. Make a dedicated UI test, inventory test. Has a bunch of items and whatnot scattered with different stack sizes so you can more easily test specific things. And at a glance, spot any regressions. What else? What else do we got? That's kind of it. Did a pretty good job. Let's test the exit survey. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfect. It did really well. Like way better than Opus 4.5 or 4.6 has ever done. And it was in one single prompt and context. Like no loops or anything. And now I'm just giving it feedback. How do I do a new line? Fuck. I just exited out of it. It better not have killed that fucking chat. Okay, thank you. Feedback. How do I do a new line? Control J. Okay. I forgot to include this. And back it goes. Missy assessment, did Codex win? Yeah. Yeah. I would say, like, I don't know what it is, but it's done it all in a single shot. This is one chat. It's got 28% context left. It'll probably hit an auto compact. Who knows? It really thoroughly A/B compared. Like, got the... Okay, so the whole task was to upgrade the old UI to the new UI system. So first went and screenshotted all the other old UIs, right, as a reference. So it did a first pass, and then it compared to find any regressions, and got most of the problems fixed. So I've just gone in and done like a little feedback round now. Actually, I don't think I even opened the crafting. Yeah, it'll figure it out. Yeah, Codex winning so far. Terms of vibes, I'm really liking it. And now over here it's doing, I'm trying to get to do a big rewrite of the renderer. I was trying to make the circle crash better. Interesting. Zanga, thanks for the sub, bro. How you doing, man? What debugger do you use? This one. Okay. Ooh, maybe, where was I? Advanced wire tile set, right? Maybe he's done a new commit. Who knows? Doesn't seem to have landed. The fuck you mean, bro? Ah. I don't think I did a pushy wushy. Maybe I did? Maybe I didn't. I'm not sure. What the fuck happened? Huh? Alright, something fucked up. Incoming change origin master. I don't know what the fuck is happening right now. Alright, let me try that again. Might have been on a wrong branch or something. Yeah, not sure. Alright, run master. Wire advanced asset. There we go. Try again. All right, man, I'm hungry. I'm a little bit hungry. I think it might be walk time. Time for walkies? We won't use an off state for this one. Ooh, did it do an auto compact? I think it did. Yeah, context compacted. Interesting. I wonder how it goes.
reloaded the specs and everything, maybe it's fine. Honestly, like, this is exactly what just would have happened in a Ralph handoff. So dude, it might be that auto compacting is actually the way to go now. You just rep it in Codex 5.3 for as long as you need, and it just does the fucking job. That would be huge, man. That'd be fucking massive. Wow. Alright. What now? Alright, I'm waiting for, this guy. Oop, he's already done. Dude, just let me go fucking eat, man. Need like a quicker way of, I put on the wrong branch? Wait. I'm confused. Hold on, let me check this out. I'm so confused right now. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Whatever. Alright, let's run it. What do we got? Ooh, okay. Okay, a little bit of that advanced fucking power cable kind of action. Don't mind if I do, bro. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Me likey. That's kind of yummy, no? Me likey. Me likey. Alright. That's cool. Honestly, might be shippable. Kind of want to like just touch it up a teensy weensy bit. Make it a little bit nicer. What did I do here? On the edges, we'll just do that. Bang. Yeah, looks nice. Shove it. Let's ship it. Oh, it's because I'm switching to it. Interesting. Ah, I see. I'm switching straight onto the branch locally and then like throwing it in there. Right. That makes sense. Although I shouldn't really be doing that because that's probably a no-no. Do I discard this? That scares me. Let me just fucking save that on the desktop somewhere real quick. Alright. Discard. Swap back over to master. Why isn't this showing anything? That's weird. Yeah, something's fucking cooked, man. Insulated wire from Tekkit? Dude, that's the exact memory I was drawing on to build, to like draw this. Kind of confused. Where is that going? Hmm? Well, I'm glad I saved that on the desktop. Oh, that's... I just answered my own question. I'm actually kind of glad I didn't save that on the desktop. It's going on the fucking desktop. We love that. There we are. You, sir, need some better manners. Why the fuck are you like this? Huh? God fucking damn it. Did it just break my entire cache? Why are you like this? Padding 1, output. Res images.
Wire. Advanced tile set. Export. Okay, now let me reset that, make sure it works. Bang. There we go, perfect. Yeah, there's some like cache data somewhere on how the export happens. That's alright. Alright. You are good to go up once again. You just wire advanced wire asset improvement. Okay. Merge in from master again. Kind of a weird workflow. Hey. Is what it is. Okay. That should be good to merge now. Let me actually read the code to make sure the advanced cable is good. What do we have? Oh, we need a PNG for it. Let me do that real quick. Wire advanced icon. Not bad. Advanced wire icon. All right, what do we got? Advanced cable. Set up advanced cable. What do we get? Advanced cable, high capacity power cable, max power level 30. Okay, so we need. What do I need? How's context? Perfect. New icon for advanced. New asset icon for advanced. So icon is in master. What else we got? Feedback. We need the power level / flow rate displayed on a tooltip when hovering, something like max power transfer. Yeah, we'll do max power 30. Also add this to the other early game cable. Rename pretty name of early cable. Yeah, that's alright. What should we call this? Advanced cable? Rename early game cable to maybe be like copper wire. I think it's already copper wire. God damn it. Yeah, it's copper wire. I think we need a name for these cables. For description, high capacity power cable. Change description. Increases. Nah, fuck it. That's a good enough description. What else we got? Should be crafted in a assembler. Not gearbench. And then the recipe, 4 wires, 2 iron ingots. Sure, we'll introduce rubber into the game later. Looks good. Abstract the should connect proc so it's shared with the other wire one. What else we got? Test advanced cable. Sure. Whatever. Yeah, I think that should make it good to ship. Prue pant. Why, Jim? Why? Do that one more time and see what happens, bro. I'll fucking shit my pants. I will. I think we should be good. Prue pant dot. Alright. There we go. Banned for life. There we go. Now you know. Now you know what happens. Now you know what happens when you be a little fucking annoying cat in chat, you know? Yeah, this should be good to ship. I'm trying to think, is there anything else? Probably needs like a better crafting recipe, but honestly that's kind of it in terms of feedback. Onwards. Heads up, you have less than 25% of your 5-hour limit. Interesting. But apparently it got the multi-pass renderer working, which is interesting. I guess we'll see. We'll see. I think I might actually head out for a walk now. But I'm super curious to see what this did when I come back. I also might have to upgrade the ChatGPT subscription. Cause like this feeling pretty fucking good to use, man. Don't have to worry about Ralphing or context or anything. To be fair, I could probably do the same thing with Opus 4.6. I just enable the context compaction again, and we'll see. But I don't know, 4.3, sorry, 5.3 codecs just, it's hitting different after I saw what it did with the UI here. I mean, homie's still cranking, which is funny. It's probably almost done though. Better than Claude for Odin? I don't know. I've only done a couple of things with it so far, but any of the Frontier models are good at Odin. I'll put it that way. Because like, they just do tool calls and they run the build, and if it doesn't build, then it means that it's not correct, right? And then it'll just fix itself. So like any model that can do a tool call at the end of the build is by default good at Odin. Good enough. Okay. I'm gonna head out for a walk, grab some lunch, and I'm just gonna let this guy churn in the meantime. We'll see. We shall see. Let's see. This guy might actually be done already. That's cable feedback, done and dusted. I feel like it didn't actually... maybe I didn't build or something? I don't know. But it feels like it didn't get the thing in. Oh. My bad. Dude, why is it so fucking hard to just swap shit around? Is it because of that? I feel like I'm getting no errors. Dude, what is happening? There we go. Probably just using it wrong. There we go. Look at that. That looks pretty cool. I like it. Advanced power cables. Done and dusted. It'd be so cool to have like an advanced version of the barrel, like the barrel Mark II, and then it shows, it has like a heads up display of the item and like how much is in it. That'd be awesome. That'd be pretty sweet. Alright, gents. I am off for my lunchtime break. I'll be back in around an hour or so. Okay. Gentlemen, how are we doing on this mighty fine day? I've just had my lunch. I've had a nice relaxing hot shower and scoffed down a big tub of noodles. And I'm sitting here. Get rid of this real quick. I'm sitting here, fresh as a whistle, with a nice lemon soda. Good time. Oh my god, I've never been more excited to sit down at my chair after a lunch break in my life. I don't know what it is, but there's something about not having to do a single line of programming that really makes this very exciting for me. Alright, so I've just done this guy, the advanced power cable. High capacity power cable, max power 30. Shee, look at that fucking power, dude. That's fucking tight. So we have solved the flow problem, because previously if we just do this, maybe even, yeah, I think this should eventually make it happen. Let's do a little bit of water. This is the super watering can in the game. I have to add this into the game design somehow as well. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Now we're cooking. Maybe the problem isn't showing. Oh, because it's bottlenecked here. Alright, let me try and force this. I want to confirm my hypothesis. Bang. That should use up a bunch of power. It should get kind of constrained. Maybe. We'll see. Or not. Guess these guys aren't doing much. Let me pump them. I think it's chugging along. Oh, you know what? I think because it's already got pretty good flow, because we've replaced a bunch of the infrastructure with like this already. So it's already like kind of adequate. But this was really struggling when we push it back even more. You'll just see it like eventually just kind of bottleneck and be a bit too slow. Let's see. Even though there's plenty of power. Yeah, see, here we go. So now it's kind of cooked because it's not getting enough power through. Because it's flow constrained. It's like trying to feed it through a tiny little thing. And it ain't drippy at all, man. But if we do this, then it's kind of good. Enough is squirting out. So that's cool. Me likey. So that's a new piece of content. Very nice, very nice. Ah, delissimo. So, what now? What do we do? That's a good question. Let me review everything so far. Or maybe I do like batch review at the end of the day, so as not to lose my current choo-choo train. Who knows? I'm not quite sure. Right. Ship next. Frontier update. So, to verify that the game is A-OK, what do we got here? It's just the Atlas, that's fine. I think we're good to merge the wire in now. Max power, proper asset, advanced cable. I think we should be good. We do one last little check and then merge this in. No worries, mate. Yeah, do a little post with like some vids of your game. I'd be keen to see it. Okay. Shed, very nice. Advanced cable, high capacity power cable, nice. Big swag. And then that's just test code. That is okay to me. Looks good. Which one was this? Perseus, I think. Perseus is good to squash, merge in, and shut down. Do you have instructions somewhere for the squash, merge, and making sure you write the commit instead of it just mushing everything together? Let's see what the big man has to say. Take it out of Overwatch and into the workflow specs. Brother was eating lunch for hours. Uber Eats sold out in the whole city. Dude, what do you mean? I feel like that was the quickest lunch break I've ever had. Aldous, by the way. Codex 5.3 on God, cracked AF. I think it might be time to move the max subscription over. Alright. That guy should have been merged. Ready to rock and roll. Hasn't even been a month, literally. It's been like 2 or 3 weeks. But yeah, it's fucking cracked. It basically one-shot a really complicated UI overhaul. I did do 1 round of feedback, but it felt way better than Opus 4.5 or Opus 4.6. And here's the key. You don't actually even need a Ralph loop the codex. You can actually just rely on it auto compacting and it being fine. I mean, you can probably do the same with Opus. TBH. Auto compacting was probably dead a while ago. Just didn't even really notice it. Oh, sorry. Ralph loops, kind of dead. Unless you want to set something up overnight on like a big project, let it rip. But like, I don't know. You'll probably just be fine with letting it auto compact. Who knows? How much better is it? It's hard to tell yet now. It's hard to tell. I don't know. I think like either role is probably fine. But a good learning that I had today was that I don't actually need a Ralph loop anymore. Like I can just let it rip in one session. Have it auto compact, it's fine. Simplifies things so much. Got it, Ralph in the specs, yeah. At this stage though, like, I mean, for what I'm doing, the work is just clean, like, hey, do this, do this, do this. Like, it's piece by piece, kind of spread out across features, instead of just like, hey, do all of this for me, thanks. One shot, no mistakes. Thanks, bro. What do we got? Okay, it says that it implemented feedback. Let us see. Feedback follow-up. Just reported regressions after migration. Up test session, viewer links. Hotbar selected slot plus stacks. Alright. Alright, bro. Not quite. Not quite. What else we got? Option slider containment. Did it fix this? Yeah, good. Side icon plus hint placement. The fuck is this? Yeah, throw it right in the middle, bro. That's a good idea. That's exactly what I wanted. Alright. Take back everything I just said. Fucking piece of shit, man. What's the tab thing? This wasn't even in it. Okay, that was a hallucination. Tech icon interaction opens a tech tree. Sure. Mm-hmm. All right. What is my feedback here? If you put a single, if you have a item side by side with another item that has multiple of, so the amount shows up, you'll see that they are different and the and when the item amount comes in, it kinda squishes it a bit. Number two, the T and C should not be in the middle. You need to hang them off to the side and down a bit so it's actually readable and looks nice. See original implementation. What else did I just say? I think that was kind of it. Gang shit. Obvious. Oh, okay. So this guy, whole UI, also whole renderer rework. Sure. Let's have a look-see, shall we? Orpheus. UX main menu. Alright, man. Alright. Now we're talking. It implemented the Australia mode, dude. Let's go. Oh my god. Alright. Looks good. Let's ship it, boys. Heads up, you have less than 25% of your 5-hour limit left. Uh-oh. Don't do me like that, man. Oh. Oh, we're back. We're so back. We're so back. I think Kyo would love to make a sound pack. Dude, we need to play some fucking Lethal Company with the boys again. While we have AI churning in the background. You know what I mean? Whole world is upside down. also make sure you go back in time to capture some reference screenshots of what the main menu looks like, and also load up an old archive world as a reference. Get it looking spot on, please.